Hi, chat. A lot of things have gone wrong already. How are we doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I see Orphan got first. Good job, Orphan. So, chat. The biggest problem that happened is that my stream deck updated, which isn't a problem on its own. It's that it no longer... It doesn't register my Streamlabs, so I'm having to hit all of my buttons manually. Normally I push a button to transition from scene to scene, or hit a button to mute and unmute myself. These are all like little easy buttons. I have to go into Streamlabs in order to change those now. So that's why I didn't unmute myself as quickly as I normally do. This is what I'm dealing with. Of course, this on top of the fact that I'm doing an art stream today, so everything is already in a weirder spot than normal. Everything's going great. Everything's going fantastic. We're all wonderful. We're all good. I didn't even- oh my god, I forgot to move my microphone to being in the good spot. One second, I'm manhandling. Everything's falling apart. I'm manhandling the mic here. Oh boy. That's a better part. I hope you guys- I'm sure you guys could hear me. Oh god, everything's falling apart. So it's just like whenever I hit the button, for instance, this is the button that would normally mute me. It does nothing. I pushed it, and now I'm gonna push it again. Yeah, nothing. So that's great. If I want to do that, I have to go into the Streamlabs. If you guys see me looking over here, that's probably what I'm doing. That or I'm reading chat. That's what I'm doing. Oh, what a wonderful world we live in. Okay, great. For a brief second, I was like, where did my tablet pen go? It's where it normally is. I don't put it in its holder most of the time. I just lay it about on my desk. I actually put it in the holder it's supposed to go in. So, I do know where it is. Another thing that went wrong is I was charging my phone downstairs, and I believe I left my charger downstairs. So, that's not really an incredibly going wrong thing. That's just an additional layer. I normally am like, oh, now's a great time while I'm streaming to charge my stuff. Nope. Whatever. Do I want my charger? It's not a big deal. I go downstairs after stream anyway. I'll be fine. You can bring it up, no trouble, if you wanna. It's an either-or situation. Let's see here. Oh, I haven't yet, done the making the redeem cheaper. That was one of the things that I needed to do. Let me quickly do that. It is now 859 million bits in order to make me end stream immediately. And by bits, I mean noodles. Bits are... I almost said in-game currency. In-game isn't exactly the correct term for this, really. But you know, I'm being approached. I don't know when that will happen, but just, I swear, if it's not even there, only 700k to go, yeah! K? It's in the millions, my man. It's in the millions. I think you got some time. I think you got some time there, but hello, good to see you, Orphan. Just like, I didn't bring in my charger and then like lose track of where it is, which I don't think. I think. If I did that, then it's like, I don't know where it is physically. Oh. You may come in, but I don't have my mute button at the ready, so that's up to you. Thank you very much. I now have my charger. I'm glad that I didn't forget it downstairs, that I did forget it downstairs, and not that I brought it into my room and then completely lost track of it. 1 second, I have to plug this thing in. There we go. Everything is hunky-dory and beautiful. Everything is going correctly and great, and nothing has ever gone wrong on a Mack the Cheesy stream. I don't know if you know this, but nothing has ever gone wrong. It was buried in the couch. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Love that. Love that from me. I have to, like... how do I even fix this Stream Deck thing? You're missing a plugin for this action? I have Streamlabs. What are you talking about? It's like you don't have... It's like you don't have Streamlabs downloaded. How do you think I'm streaming actively? I don't use OBS because it was mean to me. Do I need to sign in? How? How do I do that? Do I need to... Where's the Streamlabs button? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't have Twitch Studio, what are you talking about? Oh boy. Hey, Lev! Everything's going great. Nothing has gone wrong. Don't worry about it. Okay, sign in to continue. I don't know, do I have that account? Do I have an account in that? Maybe. I don't know, okay. I'll do that after stream, I guess. I have a whole weekend to figure that out, I suppose. I can deal with it manually. I can deal with hitting all my buttons manually today. For once. What if you chose to worry about it? Well, there's nothing you can really do about it. So... Oh boy, I should pull up... Oh my... Oh no. What happened there? Okay, a lot of things also just went wrong right now. Why did I get small? That wasn't one of the things. What does this button do? Can I control this? Yes, great. If you guys heard the audio get bigger or lesser, that's... Yeah, okay. 1 second, I have to unplug and replug a bunch of cords. I almost went to go push a button. But I couldn't find it. I gotta push this button. I don't have the mute and unmute buttons. 1 sec, I have to unplug and replug a bunch of cords. Because I don't know which of them is the one that's in charge of the thing that I need. It was the first one I tried! Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee! Everybody's rejoicing and celebrating. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad it's the one that normally is the problem. Oh, thank goodness. I need to pull up a file. Give me a second. I'm pulling up a file and then everything will be hunky-dory. This file is large, it's gonna take some time, so I guess I can pull up, the me! Hi! Oh, I didn't load it in while I was doing that. Boy, oh boy. Let's find out what the birthdays are, I suppose. That's another thing I could do here. That's great. Let's see here. Yes, pasta water. The thing that was going wrong that time was that it was, for anybody who has a tablet or has probably dealt with a similar issue, when you're putting your, if it's a second monitor, if it's a different monitor than your, main monitor, I was moving my mouse on my tablet and it was moving it on the first monitor and not allowing it to be a thing on the tablet itself. But I unplugged and replugged and it's all great. You hate that? Yeah. There we go. Let's see here. Today is July 10th. Today is Capybara Appreciation Day. Beautiful. It is also Hideri Kanzaki from Blend S. I believe she's the one with gray hair. And Keropi from Sanrio. Which one? I'm assuming a frog. If it's named Keropi. Yep, that's a frog. So happy birthday to that frog from Sanrio. Wah wah wah, wah 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 wah. So that's what's happening over for me. That's the beautiful word. No, I have to have this one open, okay. Alright. So, chat. Okay, I'm like, have I said all of the issues that have happened? Can I transfer over to the art that I want to do? Once I'm in the art zone, then I don't have to worry about the issues for a while, I don't think. Oh boy. Here we are, what a time. I was having a good time before this. I was watching a silly video about the Superman villain, Mr. Mxyzptlk. Just like a silly little video about that. I was just having a great time. I go upstairs, I get into my zone, it's like, hey, you gotta update this. I update it, and it's like, The update broke everything. Him and his bowler hat, yeah! But only in some versions. Most of them have the bowler hat. But there's a couple of them that don't. That's what the video was about. Not the bowler hat specifically, but about all the different versions of him. It was a good video, I say. Let me look up who that was by. Let me pull up my YouTube history. That was a good video. If anybody's interested in Mr. Mxyzptlk. By Watchtower Database. Or Database. It was a good video. Yeah. Watchtower called it, yeah. Look, my YouTube recommended, honestly, has, for the little bit, it's different on different devices. I'll get a different recommended on my phone versus on my computer versus on the Xbox, which is where I was watching that, because I was watching it with Lee. I have my YouTube account on there. And just, like, showing when we watch them together. And so, the one on the Xbox is, like, entirely comic book shit right now. There's no other videos that exist, unless they're from somebody I was, like, already subscribed to, you know? If it's one of those people that I was already subscribed to and I've watched a lot of their videos, they'll show up, you know? I guess shoutouts to Sarah Kendall and, shit, what's his name? I'm thinking of Nikhil Clayton, but he's comic books. What's the name of... Cam Sandwich. And Zane Games. Yeah, I was waiting for Zane Games. And also Delicious James. Though it's just like those channels and then only comic books. Cam. I fucking love Cam Sandwich's videos so much. And I really recommend them to anybody who likes board games, but specifically like weird fucked up board games. And not like footage of people playing them. It's him talking about these weird ones that I've never heard of before, and he's just like, hey, look at this shit. I love him so much, it's great. I know so many weird board games now. Y'all know the Vanilla Ice, what's it called? The Vanilla Ice digital rap game or something like that? Or, it's, no, the Vanilla Ice electronic board game rap game or something like that. Vanilla Ice electronic rap game. It's beautiful. I've learned all about that now. I know about the campaign for North Africa Desert War 19... I don't remember the dates. Shit! I'm a failure. But it's beautiful. There's 40 to 43, got it. I was like, it's gonna be in the 40s. It's gotta be early 40s, because World War II. I guess it could have been late 30s as well, whatever. You gotta get the pasta points. It's beautiful. I know about Rap Rat. Got a lot of beautiful stuff on there. But let's see here. Okay, Sans, I think it's time that you can chill out now. I guess I'll just start playing the music in the background while I lay the foundation for the groundwork here. Chat, we are continuing with our ArtFight stuff. I've been having a great time doing ArtFighties things. I've done a couple more attacks since, and if anybody wants it, here's my ArtFight account. That is what has been happening over there. I'm on Team Fossils. For anybody who didn't see last week and hadn't heard me explain this, so one of the things that I'm doing this year is a absolutely massive attack in which I'm doing 4 images of a sort of like fake Danganronpa trial, a chapter here, where I'm doing 17 characters, putting them through a little killing game, you know? Putting them through one chapter of a killing game. Not the entire thing. That'd be way too much work. But I have the first image that I've been working on here. And I have it... I'm gonna say that the line art is done. There's a couple lines that I wanna edit at the top of this, because I've been messing around. I've been trying out, like, different line thickness techniques. But I can show this off to y'all now. I've got all the line art done. Let me show ya. Bam! This is what we have here. Here's all of our little guys. Well, not all of them. This is just 6 out of 17. But aside from the line art, I gotta worry now about colors and color schemes, because we have a bunch of characters by a bunch of different people, and I wanna like edit colors and stuff so that they go along together. That's the thing here. What I wanted to edit here, okay. I've got everything in, like, folders now. What's this layer? Okay, that's a sketch. That can go into the sketch folder. Alright, if we get rid of front table here, we can get rid of back table. I wanted to make this... I was looking at this hoodie here on Jet. This needs to be a... not 20 thickness brush. I'm going back to 7, which is what I've been lining this in. So good looking, yeah! I've been doing a lot of, like, poses and stuff this year, and it's been paying off, I think. Because, like, I only had to take pose reference photos for one of these, and that was this one here. I was like, God, this one was killing me. And that was the first one I did, and then I busted out the rest of these pretty quickly afterward. I'm actually recording a time-lapse in the studio file this time. So, that, you know, that'll be existent. And also this wheelchair was truly something. Truly something. It's like, you know, mostly just tracing the 3D model because that's what these models are here for. But then adding the stars and making them work. Making them line up and stuff. Oh boy. Is this... Yes, this is the left one. There we go. It's like, I don't like that line there. Okay, let me fix that line a little bit more again. Just want that to be more straight. There we go. But this is all these guys, and hello. I'm like, okay, are any more lines I want to make a little thick? This is the first one I did over here. I believe Kento is your name, right? Are you Kento? Yes. And I made them a little thicker than I did for everybody else. But, I mean, I'm gonna be, editing... Once I color in everybody, I'm gonna copy their line art layer and put it below. Something I do like that. Or I can just make the folder, I can give it the border effect. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Where it's like, bow. You can just make them thicker. And so I'm gonna do that on all of the outside lines. I already, like, traced these guys with the thicker outside lines, because I forgot that I was going to do that, and they were smaller. So that's closer to what they're going to be looking like, those guys back there. But I think what we're gonna do here... I need to open up some files real quick. Let's pull up this one. Because this one should have all of the reference photos inside of it. Yes, it does. Great. I guess we can just turn all those off. Turn all those layers off. Let's think about color schemes, baby! Let's think about color schemes. I think I'm gonna start off... Let's just color picking, and then we'll edit from there. Because, like, for characters like Penny, I'm gonna have to choose. Because it's like, they're all gonna be in, like, similar images. This group here is the ones in the first image, and then we have all of those like that, but in the final image, they're all going to be there. So I think something important that will be great will be reusing colors. Like, you know, we can take Irina here, and I think if we go into this over here, Vivi, I feel like her shirt can be the same color here as this other one, as Irina's hair, you know? Stuff like that. But those are the things that we're gonna have to think about here. I guess let's just start off, we're just gonna start off color picking from a bunch of these people, right? I guess just Hayate. And then we'll just edit them after. So this is the first pass. We're just gonna steal colors from everybody. At least they're like most important colors, you know? I should keep them like in the same order. Let's make like a guideline, a legend. Let's make a legend. Just up here in the top left, I suppose. We'll just do this in bright green, because I think that'll contrast with everything. We'll do, like, hair, eye, skin, pasta water. And those pasta water goes for saving files on art streams. We'll just do shirt and pants. We'll separate them. I know some of these people aren't doing that. And shoes. And then if they have stuff like this, we'll just be, you know, going top down pretty much here. Hi, Waffle! This is the order I typically swatch colors in for a character like this. If they, as you can see here, like, have an additional thing like this hat here, I'll just do that, like, next to the hair. You know? Start off here. This is just gonna be a long process of me doing this. So, how's everybody been doing? Everybody having a good time? Having a good life? We're just gonna count this one as the pants. And this is gonna be the shirt here. Maybe I should do... Okay, I'm gonna do another legend type thing here. Oh, I fully got rid of the... whatever. It's the order I normally do things in. I'm gonna make a rectangle. How many of these are there? 6. Rectangle time! Finish on up attack number 200! Hell yeah, Lee! Hell yeah. That is so many. Excited to start MS painting a character from I almost said Danganronpa. I'm from Deltarune Chapter 4. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. My ugly ass colors for this base thing here. God, I had an idea the other day, and it's like I can't look it up because potential spoilers. Just like, if nobody has made a fucking UHF by Weird Al animatic for Tenna, then the world is missing out, you know? Wish there was a way to make right-click erase instead of a secondary color. Oof, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna copy this. That's where your name is. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Hell, we might even put this on top of you. Because we're gonna need a bunch of these rectangles. Okay, there's 3 rectangles. 4 rectangles. Okay, that's 5 rectangles. Me and my army of rectangles. Yeah, let me move this over a little bit. Helps if you're on the correct layer. Well, I guess I technically was on the correct layers. It's just, it hadn't been merged with other layers. Okay, so that's 10. If I do that, if I just copy and paste all of them, that gets up to 20. Oh, I hovered over myself, yeah? I'm now doing a series on Tumblr where you MS Paint Deltarune characters, taking more and more time for each one, but it's been like a month or two since you did one last. Oops, not cut. Let's move them down. This is technically more than 17 doing it like this. But, you know. Whoops. You can do it like this. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now I'm gonna be worried about these lining up. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Foop. 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 It helps if you're on the right layer. And we can just say that this one is going to be mono-molly. Because I know you guys can't really see the left as well because of that thing there, we're going to move this over here. I guess we can go ahead and just label all of these. So let's even get rid of Hayate's name here. So let me pull up the 4th image here, because I have them all laid out. So I think maybe going like this. Let's see here, how many are on the top row? Wrong file. 4, 8. Yeah, 8 for each. Have Kenji here. And Penny. This is gonna be Mono Molly. Ba ba ba. Honey da da da. Ba 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 bow. I guess we'll do like Connie and well, you know what? No, we're gonna make this one Hayate. And this one was gonna be Vivi. And it's like, I can fully capable of moving these around after. I'm just truly being so pedantic about this. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba ba. We'll have Delilah. Jet and Kento here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna put Irina here. For Vivi, Ume, Yume, and Moeko. And I guess also, yeah, Connie can go here. And that leaves us with Aki, Tetora, Alexandra, and Katya. Tetora, Alexandra, Aki, and Katya. Okay. I guess we'll just start off with Tetora, because she's first listed here. I'm also sorry if I fuck up any of these characters' pronouns. It's been a bit since I studied. Alright. Whoops. Wrong layer. Put this over here. Grab that hair color. Now, they also have these little highlights at the end. So we are going to add that. A little bit like that. I guess we can make it, like, proportional. It doesn't need to be that large, I said, and then made the layer the exact same length. Ba-ba-ba. I need to pull up another reference for this character so I can figure out if that red is like an art style thing or if that's also part of the hair. Let's see here. Tetora. Okay, I think that is... I'm seeing it in some, but not all. Let me look at another character by the same person. Okay, I feel like that could be a part of it. I mean, I like it as a part of it, and I think that's my right. And besides, it blends in with, like, the red from the sunglasses. Actually, maybe I don't need to worry about that then, because of the sunglasses. We'll just grab these for the eye color here. And we're gonna include the sunglasses as a part of that. Okay, skin color. Then shirt. As well as this black here for the jacket. I guess we can also grab this here for part of the skin. Ta-da! This red and the yellow. The yellow on the jacket as well. Okay. Oh. Another tattoo here. Whoop, that is not... That wasn't a fill bucket. Okay. Pants and shoes. I think I only need the one for the shoes. I guess I can take the laces as well. I don't think we're ever gonna see this. I think this character is only seen from the waist up, to be completely honest, in my art of her. Oh, we don't have the belt. I guess we can include the belt. I don't know if that'll be showing up. I mean, look, this character just has a good color scheme all around, you know? They all go well together, it's beautiful. Good colors, good job. I guess I also didn't get from her hat. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some of these same colors that we see throughout the rest of it, you know? Because that's what good color schemes do. Is this the same as this other? Yep, this is the same color throughout the you know, throughout the majority of it. And the white and the gray. I guess I can take this gray here. This red here. And I'll take this bit from the hair and make it a bit bigger. So now we have your colors. Your colors have been stolen. And see, they're good by themselves. The question is, are they good with everybody else's colors? Okay. I think maybe when they're done, I'll move them to another folder. I'll just move them down here. No. I'll just go through folder by folder, I suppose. Then we have Mono Molly here then. Now this is the one that's going to like fuck up our entire bit. I think it's fine if Mono Molly doesn't really go with anybody else because, you know, that's sort of the thing with these little weirdos. Oops. It's just like, I'll take these, you know? There we go. I'm not gonna worry about Mono Molly's colors. Okay, let's also go for then... We'll go with Katya now. Opposite end of this, going over to this side. There, that's the eye one. You don't really get a clean shot of her eyes without the sunglasses over them, but I think that's fine. Katya has a lot of these little bits, little colored bits that I really like. I think they're cute and adorable even, and frankly, awesome. If I may be so bold. Cool. And epic. Let's just grab them in rainbow order, I suppose. Okay, green. Keep moving that over. We'll go with the light blue first. Then we'll go with the dark blue. And the purple. And we'll also take the white. I guess for her skin we can also take... I don't know what these are, but they're cute. That's not the skin, that's the eye color thing there. I guess we can include these in the eye. for the shirt. Now we have this sort of like translucent jacket thingy, and it's like, I get this, you know, I have one of these in real life, I understand. Oh boy, do I not know how to grab the colors from it? I think that's a problem for whenever I'm doing the actual thing, you know? I'll figure those out when I get there. We'll take the green. And I guess we can also take this. Katia is another one who we're not going to see the shoes of, really. I mean, I'm pretty sure that green's going to be the same green as this. There we go. Okay, Alexandra. Get some of this red. We'll take this part of red because that's more neutral here. Alexandra is there. Take some of the yellow from these little hair bits. Hairpinny thingies. Green. Very pale skin. Is a little lipstick. Or those are natural lips. But you know, other characters don't tend to have those. I guess, I don't know where to include. I guess I'll just include those as part of the hair, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be the same color, so let's go ahead and grab that little bit there from the earring. I love the like little texturing on her. Yellowy stuff. As well as, it's just like, gold is such a fun color to go with. I guess I can do it like that and then back to this other gold. Move Alexandra down. Okay, she does not have shoes, but once again, this is a character we're not going to see from any point below this. All of these characters that I'm going with here. So I guess I'll just fill that in with the same thing. Are these the same color? No, they're slightly different. Even though you can't tell from without, like, looking closer. Suppose if I zoomed in. Yeah, I can see it better if I'm zoomed in. Alright, that leaves from this image Aki. God, I love this one's design. I love it when a character just looks sad, like predisposed to sadness. You know? I love when a character looks like they're suffering. Oh yeah, they're swatched over here. That's very polite. I would like that lipstick here. I love just the utter despair and bags under their eyes. I'm not gonna worry too much about those. Currently, those are things that I can add regardless of colored scheme. A bit like that. I'm seeing both gray and white here, but we'll grab that gray. I'm just gonna assume this is like a pure white. Yep. Thought I recognized that old friend. Yep, same color and blue here. Same little bits of gray and white here. Ooh, bright shoes. Was not anticipating the bright shoes. Love them though. Okay. That's all the ones from that image. These fun color schemes looking at them just like this, you know? Alright. You go down to here. Aw, the song. Okay, for Kenji. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops! Oh, I put that under Penny. Skin. I'm just like, damn. Thank you, Kenji, for having a simpler design so I can just... This is so much faster for Kenji. Okay, it's overlapping with your skin. This pale bitch. Affectionate. Now this is a character we will be seeing full body of. Ooh, purple shoes! Purple shoe jump scare. I'm assuming same color? Yep. Whoop. Why did that? Okay, let's just refer other layers. That still does? Wow. Do it like that then. They look like someone squinched a Minecraft skin's head weird. Yeah. Aki sort of looks like a RoboCop type character. Why is Aki X-Men Cyclops? You know? What's happening here? Why is Monomali giving Ethos Lab? These are Minecraft paintings. Okay, we got Connie here. You know what? There's a part of me that wants to go for the ones that are farther away. And I think I will. Okay, we got Moeko. When I was playing Undertale for the first time, this motherfucker, you know? Mad Dummy fucked me up so bad. You know? I think it was the hardest fight for me in all of Undertale, was Mad Dummy. And then, like, playing it years later when it came out on the Switch, and it's like, congrats on the transition, queen, I beat you first try in this form. When I was playing this for the first time and you were back in your old body, I had so many problems beating you up, but now it's so much easier like this. Thank you, queen. I think I'm gonna count, because you're wearing a dress here. I'm gonna count the dress as like the quote-unquote pants here. And then we don't have shoes, so I'll grab from the wheelchair. Now this is a character we will be seeing the lower half, but don't think you've beaten the Nintendo Switch Tall Sync Easter egg yet. It was really fun. If you haven't, I don't know if you've played it or just haven't beaten it or just haven't played it. It is one of my favorite fights, and I was just like, I had so much fun doing it, and I was just like, damn. Now I have to go through the rest of this game knowing that nobody else is going to have that mechanic, you know? Because it's so perplexing. I really love the mechanic of it. I found it really fun. Having to use both of the joysticks. Beautiful. The fucking ghost jingle bells catches me off guard every goddamn time. It is like, wow. Every single time I'm like, is this jingle bells? And it's like, yes, I know that. Obviously. I've heard this soundtrack many a time before. Woo 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 woo. Pink and yellow. See, it's like all of these characters have great color schemes on their own. It's just meshing them together is gonna be a bit of a task, you know? Move these over a little bit. Because I want to include the hat, because I've been including the hats in the hair category. See, I'm including a lot of these pastel ones in the same image together, so that's going to be great. I mean, and I can also change the color palettes between the images. I think that's going to be coming in handy. I'm just trying to plan ahead a little bit. Tummy! I love the little, like, bird chirp noise. Now this character, I believe this was the only image of them. Let me double check here. So we don't have an open eye image technically. Oh no, we do. There's a second image of just her? Yes. Her, just her eyes here. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. keep... Yeah! Using the puzzle, glue the snow-covered map and snowed in once made the entire alphabet. Nice. Let's just get all of the rainbow here. Because I think I see the entire rainbow. I haven't timed my spacing here well. Timed? Yes, there is a little rainbow here. I'm just gonna use a normal pen here, it's fine. It's not perfectly rectangle, you know? There's the real one. You thought it was Spear of Justice. No, that was yeah. This is Spear of Justice. I think I'm just gonna include these ones. I suppose I could... No, never mind. I was gonna say I could swap where Yume and Moeko are in their images, because we have an image here of Yume's lower half, but we do not of Moeko, but I like the composition. I like the composition a wheelchair user has in the image, because it means that there's a shorter character off to the side, you know? You use it to your advantage. It's not a disability. It's a compositional aid. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that's Yume and Moeko and Kenji. That leaves Connie and Ume from this image. So I guess... Oh, also Vivi. I didn't say Vivi out loud, I was already thinking about Vivi though. I guess we'll just start off with Ume. We do have a little bit of your hair. Gimme, gimme. Adorable little guy here. I do believe, yes, the ads are going to be happening in a little over a minute. So this is your hourly self-care check-in chat. Save your files if you're doing art along with me, or if you're doing anything to a similar effect in which you need to save your files. If you need to fix your posture, if you need to take a break, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab a snack, you need to take care of yourself, get something to drink. If you need to log off, if you need to log on. I don't know why you would need to log on, I'm assuming you're here, but maybe you need to log on to something else if you need to sign into something. You need to be like me and sign into an account so that your Streamlabs works correctly. Now's a great time to do it, and not while you yourself are actively streaming. I would highly recommend that personally. That's something you can do. If you need to take care of yourself, I already said that one. If you need to do your laundry, you need to figure out where this plushie counts in the terms of the things that I'll say it counts as a shirt. It counts under shirt, why not? I'll include the cape as the pants, though, because it's mostly lower here. But I hope you all have a good time, and take a moment to take care of yourself. You sent me a DM. I may have been bonked. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness, 1 second, chat. Oh my goodness, my little guys, my beautiful little guys have been arted. You done did a good art. Snance. Oh my goodness, my good little guys. They fucking awesome. They fucking awesome. I'm commenting, they fucking awesome. I know you're in chat, but they fucking awesome. Hell yeah. My little guys. My little sillies. They're beautiful. Hell yeah, I'm wiggling them up and down by moving my scrolly little wheel up and down rapidly. They're beautiful. Hell yes. I love them. Yay, yay, yay. Snance. Live murder on stream. It's like I closed the tab and look back at chat to see that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Lee. I can't believe. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna attack you with next. I have a list of things ready to attack Lee with. I don't know which one I'm gonna do though. I got a bunch of them. 200. You're shimming, just tell you when to close the tab. Like, let's see here. You know what? Hey, Lee. Choose a number. Let me move these over here. I have them in a list, but I haven't moved them. 2 through 14. It cannot be 10 or 11, but 2 through 14. Choose a number 2 through 14. 7? Okay. I didn't even remember what that one looks like. Like, I chose that one based on the song. I don't remember what the music video for that song looks like. I'm gonna Google that really quick. Wow, I truly mistyped every single letter in that word. Alright, yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Did I? 1 second. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. What? I feel like I've seen that before. I forget. I'm like, okay, I was trying to look up like who the person who made that song, what songs they've also done, because I'm like, that name sounds so familiar. Is it just because of this song though? I'll do that in my own time, and not while I'm streaming to all of y'all. We got Ume. That lists us with Vivi and Connie. Vivi is short for vivisection, by the way. I don't know if I've ever said that. No, at least not on stream. Let's move Vivi over here. Let me steal your colors, Vivi. Ba-ba-ba. Vivi is going to be the victim, and it's going to be great. I asked the creator of this. This is the only person who I contacted in advance, one of the creators, because I was just like, is it okay if I do this? Is it okay if I kill your guy? So this is technically the only person who's aware that this is going to happen, you know? double check. What's your creator's username? That's a different character, sorry. Oh yes, it is on this one. That was another character who I'm planning on attacking. Vivi... Is it Jax Shex? Is that correct? Yes, Jax Shex. Whoa, wrong layer. Are these the same color? Yes. Neat. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Oh boy. Alright, and that leaves Connie from this image. I believe your little... What's your bird's friend? Bird? I don't know. You look bird enough. Dawn. Dawn's colors are all in Connie's color scheme, so I'm not going to worry about that. Bit of that. Oh, I guess we should also grab some of this for that little bitties. And then the eyes. Is that the correct color? I think I got... Yeah, that's better. Oh, is that the same? Is this the same? Yes, it is. It's almost like color schemes are cohesive, and they tie in together from various parts, you know? It's almost like every usage of a color isn't in the, like, first time ever it's been used. At least it, like, tends to be, you know? I guess there's a couple, like, little ones. Is this your skin color? Yeah, it is. I was like, is that a sash, or is that just a bit of your tummy poking out? It's tummy. Tummy confirmed. I'll take some of this yellow as well. Whoops! Not that much yellow! It's almost like these people did a good job designing their characters or something. It's almost like people put effort into the creation of their own little special guys. Now, I didn't grab the glove, but it's the same colors as these shoes. And look, some of these things, it's like, these are the same colors, so I'm not taking them, and sometimes I'm taking them despite the fact they're the same colors. I don't know my own schemes. Who knows? I do what I do. I do what I do. Alright, and that leaves us with the 6 who are in the image that we're going to be, ideally, maybe getting to color today. If I don't take forever doing this. Now, granted, a lot of these characters, for this one, have a lot of colors on them. We're gonna be going with... We're just gonna steal the colors from this image. I also have this one. I guess I can take the ones in the hair from this. This is the outfit I'm drawing her in, but I'm using this hairstyle. Now, I believe that this is just a straight up black up here, so I guess I can just put a black up there. Green. Blue. Yellow. I've been trying to grab all of these in rainbow order, but I'm not doing that for this one, apparently. Hell yeah. It's on its way. That's a scary thing to say. Hello, Haldo. I fully turned off that character as if I had grabbed all of the colors from them. Wrong one, it's this one here. We don't have really an eye color for Irina, because they do a little dot art style. I'll just take the solid black. And the one that I'm doing, I'm drawing her with her eyes closed, so it's fine. 60 liters worth of iced tea flavored energy drinks. Wow. Wow. I hope you have no health issues from that. Wow. I should also grab the... Okay, the palm is the same as the lower lip. Got it. I don't think any of these other people with darker skin tones have had those showing, have they? Vivi here? Yeah, I can't see them on Vivi. Who else has had a darker skin tone? Katya? Is that the same as... Okay, that's not. It's just because it's surrounded by the darker. I guess we can also double check for Connie. Yeah, Connie's the other one that we've already looked at here. Yeah, Connie's wearing gloves. What am I talking about? Okay. Now, Irina has a lot of these bright colored things. I think I'm not going to color pick from all of them. I think I'm going to just leave them as they are. And those are going to be things that I'm going to worry about later. Which is truly something that I should be saying about a lot of this. But I'm still grabbing things that I don't need to. For instance, this is another character who's only going to be seen from the waist up. However, oh my goodness, but her shoes are adorable. I love the big socks. I love the big socks! Fuck! It's alright, it's alright. There's other characters that have cool socks. Actually, Hayate is also going to be seen only from the waist. I mean, that was the first one I thought of. There we go. Convert. I think yellow eyes would be cool for the character, but just old Minnie Mouse yellow eyes is good as well. Let me convert into not so freedom units. 15.8 US gallons. We do actually use liters. And specifically in the context of drinks. Drinks are sold like soft drinks, like sodas and stuff. You can get like a 2-liter bottle. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know what 2 liters looks like. I've had a 2-liter before. This is like a bunch of those. As a matter of fact, 32 liters. Shout out to 2-liter bottles of soda. I'm sure, like, they have to sell 1-liter bottles of soda. But I only ever see 2-liter. Look, America got a lot of things wrong. One thing it does not have wrong is big drink. Every time I see people posting images of like large drinks at fast food places from other countries, I'm like, god damn, that's so sad, you know? Why are you guys drinking from such— your large is like a medium or even a small? It's like, oh my god, you guys. You poor things. I love big drink. I love big drink. Okay, now Penny here is drawn traditionally. Okay, I am able to get some good. The coloring is good enough, thank goodness. I know that it can be a little weird to color pick from images like this. And it's definitely going to be not, like, perfectly— like, looking at that, that's so— it's really the context of colors, you know? Everybody's seen the dress. Actually, is that outdated of a culture? That's definitely very outdated of a cultural reference by now, but you know. Like, do the Gen Alpha kids know about the dress? That was so good as a reference point to explain to people what color theory is. And shit. Use metric for something else, I swear. Guns, more specifically cannons and grenade launchers. Yeah. I know in, like, construction it can be used. Because they're slightly more like, for more specific things, you know? But not necessarily. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I didn't grab the skin color. I was like, what happened here? A little bit of that. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I was worried about here. Yeah, I'm fully aware I'm gonna mess around with Penny's colors. There's a few of your bullets are metric as a whole meme. That's only like, yeah, 9mm, 10mm. Yeah. The millimeters. But Hayate. Now, let me just quickly grab everybody's skin color, because that's easy. That's for Jet. I guess Jet has this, has some lip colors here as well. And grab the lower one as well. Delilah has a large image, I forgot. Kento. 1 second, let me grab Kento's skin color and I will fulfill that request of a pasta water. There we go. It's like, I guess with Kento's makeup here... That is not the color I grabbed. That is the color I at least was trying to grab. I'll grab the eyeshadow, but I'll leave the blush. You know, I'll leave that for when I've got everything's. Because I think I'm gonna have to, like, standardize a rainbow, you know? Or at the very least, like, one or, like, a couple different rainbows. Because we have a lot of people who have rainbows. Like, I think Katya and Irina maybe can share a rainbow or something like that. Okay, Kento, I'll return to you. Back to Hayate. Hayate, do you have 2 different rainbows? Oh my god, I can't believe I just realized. Well, we're never seeing you from below the waist, so... that's fine. All these bitches and their rainbows. Why did I grab so many gay motherfuckers? Wow, 1 tube of 20 tablets with 8 milligram per tablet is 1,600 milligrams per tube. Times that with 12, and we- oh my fucking god, 19.2 grams of caffeine. I fear for your organs. Dun 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 dun. Okay. More of this one here. Blue. Yellow. Orange. The ratios of those are a little bit off. Oh my god, wait, do you have 3 rainbows because of your braces, technically? Or are these the same rainbow? Hayate. The first reason the US didn't adopt the metric system was because the ship carrying the kilogram reference was attacked by pirates. Sorry, they were attacked by pirates who were British privateers. Let me dark for a moment. 3. This guy. I think you can be dark, relatively. If it's too far, I can just delete your message. You're not gonna get in trouble with me, I don't think. You have an established rep, Haldo. You've built up your rep points. That is, I hit crop. The amount of times I do that, where I try to like get rid of a little square I made, and then I just crop. Can you be dark? Yeah, go for it. You won't get in trouble if you say something a bit too fucked up. I guess I can include the eye makeup as a part of the skin. Is this like the same shade of pink? No, they're slightly different. You can buy 100 grams of caffeine for like €6 or $7. Why have you not heard of this being used as an end it method yet? I don't know. I guess it's just not one of the ones people think of. Or it's like one of the ones that's too painful for people or not fast enough. Where it's one where it's like they have to go out of their way to, I guess, sort of inconvenience people. Perhaps. Your brain doesn't fully work the most logically when you're in that state. I don't know if you know that. Well, here's the thing, you swallow it. I mean, true. I can't deny that. Okay, let's see Jet here. Grab your eye color. Bow. Hair color here. This is a gradient to a purpley here. I love this little... Bam, your heart hurt and you just fall over dead. I mean, my only responses to that are a little bit more. This is the most easy. Well, I mean, it could hurt, and I think that is a thing that can put people off from it, at least as a deterrent, is reminding people how much it will hurt to do that. Order it and wait 1 to 3 business days. Yeah, I'm saying that that's the reason that a lot of people, like, won't go through with it, or, like, they start but then they don't. But, you know. I don't know, maybe it's the pizzazz. Honestly, I feel like... Actually, I can't say that. So it'd be like, if I ever decided to do that, then I'd probably want to do it in a way with pizzazz. You know? I'd like to, like, go out with style. I'm just like, actually, wait, when I was having a really bad time, that was not on my mind. Alright, I think we're on this topic a bit too much now. Let's stop. Like the jacket on this guy? Yeah. I love all the gradients on this one. I love all, like, cause, like, the hair being, like, a sunset and then, like, the galaxy-ish. Now this little silly here is the reason that I was suffering with the wheelchair. Where it's like, it's one thing to draw one. It was the star that was making me be like, Okay, I guess I include the wheelchair under pants. I think that's what I did for Moeko. It helps if you're on the correct layer when doing these. I don't know if you guys know this. Wheeled pants. Yay! What if your pants were wheels? Discuss. I expect a lot of discussion, chat. I expect a thesis. What if your pants were wheels? What would you do? Top 10 things to do when your pants become wheels. It'd be weird? Elaborate. Cry! Taking notes. If pant were wheel, then cry. I write this like programming, if then. Feel like all the comments on the wheel that would spin around as you wheeled around would be way more swagger. Ooh. I feel like if you're working at like a hospital for like children and you know you got like the wheelchairs or whatever the fuck, all of them for like they should have like stickers or something, like maybe little clip-on things of Sonic the Hedgehog Doing his big ball spin, going, you know? I feel like that would be beautiful. You could have that, you could have, I don't know. I'm sure people have done, like, these before. You could have it like that. You could have it themed to, like a candy. You know, like this could be like a peppermint. People are just not dumb enough to agree. I know I gave that wheelchair such a high back. And watch it. Whoops, that's the wrong way. I did all that. I don't want to actually look at them. Let's finish Kento. Let's finish Kento. And Kento does have yellow eyes. No, I'm not gonna grab all of the little things. Okay, we got another rainbow chat. Here we go. Alright. Red. Orange. Yellow. I hit crop again. Green. Light blue. And a dark blue. And a purple. Wheels would be too big fans so you could blow people away. For the Sonic idea, what's up, what's up? Like, I guess you could also, like, customize it for, like, various different characters. Gears? Ooh. Okay, now I don't know what we're gonna do for these leggings. I think I'm just gonna go for like a stock rainbow whenever I do them, rather than getting this candy image. Okay. I'm just gonna stop for that. These are our colors. As you can see, some of them go better with each other than others. Okay, let's make this bigger in a good way, actually. Weep. Whoop. There we are. I think I'm gonna aim for more of a middle-toned type thing rather than, you know, going for the like extreme saturation or extreme pastel type stuff here. So I'm gonna make some of these like less saturated ones more saturated. And maybe lighten some of these really dark colors on some of these other people here. Like, I feel like Penny I really need to change here. Thing is, let's just grab colors from other people. And I think that'll help. Skin tone, I might just fully reinvent. Maybe that. And I think I'm also going to get a different color for Kenchi's hair, maybe. Actually, Actually, I do really like the really desaturated ones for Kenji specifically, but you know. Okay. I think some of these really bright reds I'm going to change. Because I feel like I want to reserve that for Monomolly over here. I think we can tone these down a little bit. Truly, I'm like, it is a little difficult doing it like this, rather than like seeing them in their own image. I think this is one of those things where it's like, I'm going to have to adjust them from image to image, but I think the few changes I've made here are a good starting point. Wheels on the big inside gear, make a smaller gear to run it, and make a panel that hides the teeth on big gear. Looks like Sonic map. Have a little spinning Sonic on the little gear. So when you drive it, it looks like Sonic is balling in a hamster wheel of his homeworld. Oh, okay. We got these colors in here. Okay, chat. Let's color some of these bitches. I'm gonna have so many layers. See, it's like some of these I'm like, should I always feel bad about deleting layers, because I'm like, what if I need them later? But I think I can delete some of these like reference image stuff. I'll get rid of all my sketches. I saved this and stuff. For that to work properly, it would have to spin pretty fast. But you know, it's the idea of it. I can delete that star. I can delete the thumbnail. Those are the stars that I use for sketching the stars. That wheelchair is wheel done. Oh boy. I guess doing the background could also help maybe, because it would be a good... When I like actually attempt to do like bigger things like this, doing the background first helps with a color scheme cohesion, in my opinion. So let's see here. The way I'm seeing in my brain, just do this in bright red here. My idea maybe— whoa, that's not a straight line whatsoever. This is like, is it back here? There's like a corner here. Is that anything? Let me look at the... yeah, because I'm thinking about this corner here. I don't think I would be able seeing the thing there. It would be like... I don't fully comprehend what's happening here. Okay, that's just like a darker color scheme on the bottom of it, I guess? I've seen walls like that in The Sims 4. We'd have like a door here. And then like this thing here with like the other stuff would be coming from. It's like, do I do that or do I move the horizon a little lower like this? My favorite part of listening to the entire Undertale soundtrack is when songs like this come on and it gets suddenly intense. And it's like, oh shit, hi Flowey. Ooh, this is actually like... if if I do it sort of like this sort of leads the eye to look more at Penny. And it's like, Penny's supposed to be sort of going under the radar in this image. Like, she's not supposed to be the main focus of it, but Penny is going to be the person committing the murder in this trial, in this case, in this chapter. And it is, my idea of this was, this character here, Hayate, is doing a motivational speech. So I'm like, oh, this is him, like, accidentally getting Penny motivated to commit a murder. So it's like, oh shit, actually, this actually I like. I don't know why these tables are at weird angles. In my mind, they're all at weird angles anyway, so I wasn't worried about it when doing this. I feel like all the tables, you look like top-down angle of the room, and they're all like fucked up, you know? And like everybody moves them around all the time. This is what we in the business call foreshadowing. Intentionally, and greatly, and wisely, and smartly. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now here is we're gonna just grab all of these layers and put them into a new folder. In a sec, I have to move the order of these folders. Okay, so Jet needs to be in the front, followed by Kento can also be in the front. And the front table, and Delilah and Hayate. Then the chair in the back, then the back. Where did those two end up? Where did their folder go? It fell into somebody else's folder. Where'd the folder go? Oh, are they under back table? Oh no, they're right there. They weren't in the main folder. So now we do that, and we do this. And now we work with this. This is where we're at right now. And we do a little fun thing called doing a little dot, and then holding shift, and then doing another little dot. And then we do another thing called hitting undo, and then making sure we're on the correct layer and not the same layer as the sketch layer. That is a very important step to the whole process. I was trying to be cool and informative for anybody who didn't know about this, and then I ended up being silly stupid. There we go, now we have this little angle here. I'm just gonna copy. This is why I work with lines on a what's this kind of layer style called? I forgot. Well, I mean, let's see here, control point, vector layer. I do think it does look better, like, slowly getting smaller, because, you know, you are getting slowly farther away. There we go. Now we can do... Question is, how does this look? Will it be getting... Or is it still like that? What looks best? Is it like fully flat? No, I think it's like this. I think it's not fully flat yet, it is just nearly there, you know? I'm sure people who are good at perspective can figure this shit out and make actual sense. As long as it looks fine at a glance, that is the standard I am personally going by for this project. I'm not making a movie. I'm not making fucking the best comic in the world or some shit. I am doing this shit for free. Out of the kindness of my heart. I'm being a nice little guy. And that only extends so far. You know? This is the kind of shit you get from me for this. I'll include the lines going up this, but I won't make them wide enough to color in. They're a nice little bit of texturing, and nothing more. I will make them wide enough to color in on this side, though. Bow. They're gonna look a little like, I don't know if they're like this in the corner. I'm gonna make that like that in the corner, because that makes sense to me. And I think that's a background, personally. We gotta worry about the floor a little bit. What do I mean I'm not making the best comic in the world? Believe me, I have ideas, I truly just have not written them down. I have so many ideas, believe you me. Is the song over? The song's over. Okay, we're switching over to this tab. We're in the Deltarune soundtrack now, baby. Was that only... I think that was only, Pacifist Route. Because I don't think we ever got... I was using a different... I normally have a different, playlist of Undertale music I did, but... Did the math, wheelchair would have to move at a minimum of 60 miles per hour. What can I say but gotta go fast? What else, what more can I say? How can I express? Okay. Okay. So in this image here... Alright. Let's do a quick sketch here. If I understand this correctly, so in this image here, the one on the left of everybody hanging out, this is, we'll say this is the kitchen, right? This is like the outside door, here. We can see, this bit here, and this bit here are the same bit, right? We'll call that just like where you get the food out of, I don't know. Looking at this one, the floor looks like the pattern is like this. And then I look over at the second image, and the pattern is suddenly like this. So, somebody got something wrong. And I've never realized this before until literally just now. So the question is, how do I do the floor? And I think the answer is whatever's easier. I think the answer is whatever is easier for me to do. So, let's find out by doing both. I mean, it's like, I feel like whenever people are doing perspective, they're always doing this, you know? Not to mention the color. I do know the color's different from both images. I expect that, you know? Like, these reds not being the same. This red and this red. This one's more orange. If you are colorblind, let's see here. What are the, This is hue 4, saturation 83%, value 78%. This one on the right here is hue 13, saturation 96%, and value 75%. And then as for these other ones, I feel like it's a little harder to tell in this one, but hue 0, 83, 59, and then this one is 10, 91, 54. But, yeah. The floor looks somewhat curved in the left one. I think on the left, they're doing a little bit of, like, a fisheye lens to it a little bit. That tends to be how, like, Danganronpa stuff is. It's always a little, like, disconcerting. And I love that. Look at the way that they did Chihiro's skirt here. That's great. Those little folds. That's fucking attention to detail, baby. It's like, when I was looking at this for, like, reference, I was like, damn, a lot of these people are sitting. The way that, the way Aoi is sitting, just, like, so composed, and I'm like, girl, who are you? Pasta water. I'm familiar with those little holographic thingies. Celeste's hair is so blue here. I know that, I do it as well, the making black look blue so you can shade it properly. That's the floor. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So I think the proper way to do this, like the easiest at least way to do this, would be to get that mid-tone color, the one that's the little light red here, the pinkish, and use that as the immediate thing to just like sketch this with. I'm not gonna figure that out yet. You know what? Let's just go with a bright-ass blue. And we will make that work. We'll just change the color after the fact. It helps if you do not deselect the color that you want. I know that, like, these sort of, like, perspective grids are, like, art. I don't know, I don't want to say 101, but, like, 102. Girl, I do not know how to do perspective. Every time I see somebody busting out one of these grids, I'm like, what are you doing? What witchcraft are you doing? You want me to measure shit? No, I'm going by vibe. I know it would be better if I measured shit. I have no clue how perspective rulers work. I try them, and then I'm like, I don't know what's happening. They never work the way that I want them to. I can try. Let's try. Let's try real quick, chat. So how do these work? Would it be like, I do this line here, and this line here? Is that how it works? Ah! Why are you going that way? I was trying to start from the top and go to the bottom. I'm trying to do a diagonal. So I don't know how these work. Try to follow the angle of the lines I put. That wasn't even the direction I'm going. Okay, there's one. Okay, these ones are working. These ones are working. Okay, do I have to do them from outside in? Do they only work outside in? But I don't want them to all come from there. I want them to be, like, in parallel to each other. Lee, I need to emphasize I've only been doing diagonal lines. I have not... Okay, no, these I can do from the vanishing point. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my not accurate one that looks terrible. Most of this is gonna be covering. It would be above the canvas. I know. I don't know where it would be, though. Where would it be? I don't understand. I moved that around all wrong. Whoop, I'm hitting all the buttons I don't want. That's the right thing. I hit the button I didn't want again. This is the button I wanted. Maybe that tool is my beautiful. Maybe that tool is my salvation. What if I... It helps if you do it correctly. I did this. And then I did a copy and a paste, and then I did a transform, rotate, and I did that. And I copied, and then I pasted. And then I moved this. And I lined it up so that these were the same. And I moved this down as well. So they're just like in the corners maybe. Well, nah, I'll just keep it on the same like this. And if I just did this a whole bunch for forever. For forever and ever. Yeah, let's even move this over to the side a little bit. And I pasted and I went like this. Whee! Did a little bit of that. And we copied and pasted that. And we did a little bit transform, rotate, and then we took this and then we just made it like line it up with this. And the ads are just about to happen, so if anybody needs to take a break, now's going to be a great time to do that. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom to grab a snack, to get something to drink, if you need to take care of yourself, now's a great time to do that. This is a reminder to take a break, to take a stretch, to save your files. Do anything you need to do that'll make your life a little bit better, because the ads are about to happen, and we don't like advertising, alright? Advertising is annoying. Do what you need to do. You know, if you need to just take your headphones off, walk around a little bit. I don't know the last time you got up and did any of that. Now's a great time to take care of yourself. In fact, I'll do a little bit of stretch. As a reminder to take your meds. Hello! Thank you for stopping by! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Play more Marvel Rivals? Hell yeah! Now, I don't know much about Marvel Rivals. I'm not really into shooty games, but I do like Marvel. So I'm aware of Marvel Rivals. I've looked into it because I like Marvel. Now, if I pull this, that's not the layer I wanted. This, there's nothing on that layer. If I pulled up this layer, we looked at all the skins, yeah. Oh my fucking god. The skins were beautiful. I truly... The fact that there's a punk Bruce Banner made my fucking day. I was losing my goddamn mind looking at that emo little bitch. Because it's one thing for the Hulk to have that, for Bruce to also have it. I was so delighted. Your fave, the least fave you played, not including Magic, because you played her for a total of 10 seconds. Cloak and Dagger, Luna, Scarlet, Black Widow. Wow. I've only heard good things about Cloak and Dagger in that game, I think. Which is wild, because I don't know anybody who knows those characters. Like, I personally know them from Marvel Snap. Okay, let's line. We'll put that one in the corner. Maybe. A little bit like this? I can extend those lines in my own times. As long as I get the lines, like, mostly there, you know? Hold on, ads. Luna, Fast, Fun, Idle Time. Also slowly getting the hang of her, though, so it's confusing sometimes. Have to twist your fingers into a goddamn pretzel. Damn. I added the god. It was just a damn pretzel. I made it unholy. I found the secret, I think. I think I understand a little bit better here. Huge gap between Scarlet and Widow. Never again. Make the corner of the pattern. Cannot aim. Line up with the corners of the room. Yeah. Not perfect, but I think it doesn't matter. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get here. I think this is slightly off, but I think it doesn't matter because most of this canvas is going to be covered by all of these freaks. We need to emphasize the fact that most of this canvas is going to be fully covered by all of these guys. I'm doing too much, so good enough is good enough. Yeah, I'm calling it here. I've learned more skills than I had previously. My normal amount of backgrounds that I do is none. So this is pretty pog in my personal opinion. In my humble opinion. I mean, I might make this like bigger so that I don't have to... Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that worked beautifully. Okay. Work with me here. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, the screen is lagging a little bit, but that's all good. That's all good. Is anybody covering that bit there in the corner? God damn it, Dahlia, why are you so close to covering it, but not quite? Well, you're covering one of the fucked up bits. I can do these myself. Actually, this is also technically a... I'm doing this on a vector layer, can I? You see, you're funny because you're talking about cocaine. Look, cocaine from that one My Chemical Romance song? I thought, didn't they invent that for that? It better be white and it better be cut and it better be just my size until my capillaries burst from boredom. I'll be waiting. I'm not laughing, you're not joking. I'm not dead, I only dress that way? Okay. God, there was somebody- I was on Tumblr the other day, as all of my stories start out with. There was somebody who was just like, oh man, I just want to get stoned. And I was truly just- and it was just like, oh, okay, yeah. And in my mind, I forgot that getting stoned was like a drugs thing, and I truly was just like, I thought that they were talking about getting rocks thrown at them until they died. And I was like, and for Tumblr, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then I continued scrolling until a couple posts later when I was like, wait a minute. They were talking about wanting to do drugs. And I assumed they wanted to be pelted with rocks until they were dead. And I continued on my merry way. And that is a summary of Tumblr, I think. That's the internet experience in modern day. That's what it does to you. Y'all see DashCon 2, by the way? That shit looked fun. I was like, damn. If I could afford to just truly just go to Toronto for a while, you know? If the act of just going to Toronto for a little bit didn't fuck me up, I don't think. Wouldn't be like a huge deal. The ball pit battle. Well, I feel like weren't the croaker fight and the ball pit, I think they were in separate zones. Merry Way, or who did you marry them to get drugs? I'm joining Robin Hood and his merry men, actually. And then I'm just gonna use this little fun vector eraser. My beloved vector eraser. Look at this. Beautiful. Now, a lot of these lines are like doubled up because of how many times I copied and pasted, so it's not as clean and beautiful as it would be otherwise. Bow. The original joke was that they would battle in the ball pit and then they were cated away. Damn. What's really fun is like those two people who battled to the death in the ball pit is I truly know both of them so peripherally. I know that strange aeons, is that how you would say that? Or is it eons? I've never heard it. I think I've watched like one of their videos. I also do not know their pronouns. But I think I've watched like one of their videos, maybe. Eons, she, her, got ya. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I should know that. I could tell you that was in my top 3 guesses. Tell you that much. Top 3 guesses for pronouns. She, her would have been in there. There we go. I truly am just like, I know that she's a YouTuber. I think I've watched one of her videos. I think I didn't watch more because I was like, I already know all of this Tumblr stuff. I'm glad that you're educating the masses, but I'm already aware. I'm on the wrong thingy here. This is the thing that I want. Okay, and we can delete that layer now. It helps if you are on... Okay, so a lot of things just happened there. Oh, we've reached the point of drawing in which a lot of things are happening. Okay, we're gonna do this, and that. This is no longer a vector layer. I'm like, is this what we want to start off with this red here? Are we going for the floor first? Okay, or for other layers. Ba-ba-bow. But these again. Because it's like bright red and dark red. We'll just do it like this, I think. But DashCon 2 seemed like fun. I joined Tumblr before DashCon or like after DashCon, the original version. I mean, I've been on Tumblr for a long while. It was only like a year after it happened, but, you know. It was cool to actually witness, like, the experience of, everybody posting about it and being like, well, I'm not there. But this time, it doesn't seem like people are having as bad of a time they were the first time. Doesn't seem like everybody's having the worst time imaginable. Nobody's being asked for thousands of dollars in exchange for an extra hour in the ball pit. I do think, like, multiple people proposed in the ball pit, though. And I respect the hell out of that. I know of, like, at least 2 couples that did that. I saw different posts. And truly, that's how I'm trying to live my life. Is this a floor? I'll leave the floor like this and I might edit it later. Color-wise, I feel like it's good there. That's what I meant by, like, I'm not changing the layout of the floor again. Okay. That's not a fill bucket. That's a fill bucket. Okay. A lot of that. Do I need to make that darker? Yeah, I really do. In order to, like, contrast with the floor here. When does this song happen? I don't remember this. This is based. Oh, is this the king? I think technically there's some, like, chapter 3 and 4 songs in this playlist, but I don't think that'll spoil anything. I won't look at the titles. If I get spoiled via leitmotif, that'll honestly be a really funny way to get spoiled. Okay, I have to move the reference images layer to the top now. It's like, okay, I can't see them anymore. I mean, honestly, the paper color might be actually correct. I'm not gonna add the leaves and stuff outside. This is a solid thing. A song with lyrics of Rules card just screaming, I stand the knight of the darkest fountain. It is I. It's just like a 10-minute song, just dialogue. It's just Rules going on a fully voiced monologue. Just being like, here is the lore of everything within this game. Here is every plot twist, every bit of spoiling you could ever imagine. And even stuff you couldn't. Hell, there's spoilers for chapters beyond Chapter 4. Chapters 5, 6, and 7 are also spoiled by me. Rules card! You know? I love Rules card. I don't know if y'all know that about me yet, that I love Rules card. I know I don't have to worry about these tiny little bits of it bleeding into the other color, but I'm like, but there's those tiny little bits of them bleeding into the other color, what am I gonna do? What do you expect me to do in this situation? Ignore them? Ignore the shit that's going to be covered by a million billion people? Fine. I have no idea I became Lancer to say that. I guess I'll make a folder for this background stuff. What's on this layer? Ah, it's the yellow. What's on this layer? There's nothing on it, so I'm deleting it. Fairly certain only certain songs that include lyrics are Big Shot and Don't Forget, yeah. I think the credit songs also has parts of Don't Forget, yeah. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark, etc., etc. Oh my god, see, it's a metaphor because Penny, the light and dark are converging on her, and she's the ultimate moral compass, but she's gonna do something evil. All of my shit is intentional. You can give me money. I have a coffee account if you want to send me money for how great I am. I have commissions technically opened. I'm gonna announce them between you and me, chat. I'm gonna announce commissions open more publicly on various social medias and not just on Twitch after ArtFight is over. Because I want to prioritize ArtFight and then I'm gonna go crazy. Hopefully. It's like they're technically open now, but be aware if you do them now, they will take some time. I know the lyrics to this song. It's more fun to pretend I don't know the lyrics, you know? I guess we can do the tables next. I said guinea. The canvas being so empty with just this one chair is really funny to me. Shout out to the chair. I'm gonna save my file. It's the saddest image. I'm with you in the dark. Moves the chair. Me when I'm the chair. The fact that I added this fucking chair, you know, because nobody is sitting in it. I was like, it looks so empty over there. And there would be a chair there. So I added a chair. This is the shit that I deal with. I had to draw a chair. Give me $500, US government. Okay. Bop, bop. 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 Tables! Tables! Oh, how the tables, have... I don't know what they've done. Who knows? How they've not been colored yet. That is a problem that we will now fix. Okay. Why are my layers being mean to me? There we go. I should be labeling my layers, like, while I'm doing them, but I don't want to, which means that I'm going to be labeling them after I've done them, which means that there will be a lot more layers for me to look at. Maybe I'll just steal the same color from over there. I think that'll be great. Now, an important thing to remember about this is that this is not, these aren't shaded, so this is gonna be, like, sort of overlapping. Shading will happen later. I mean, maybe I can shade them as I work on them. I don't know. My process isn't always linear. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That is not a fill bucket tool, that is in fact an eraser. I'm just gonna put them as this color temporarily. That is fully not what I intended to do. That is fully what I intended to do. Never mind, it's not entirely, but closer to what I wanted. Beep boop. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop bop boop. Bop bop bop. Okay. These were all theirs here. Getting close to the tables, better not get too close. The tables. Theme song of tables, intense electric guitar. Okay. Are these tables? Have we tabled? Or do we want to change the table color a little bit more? I think table good. I think table good. You can barely see these motherfuckers with this background all fully all good. Now I'm just wondering if I want to shade the tables before working on anything else. Like, do I want to shade the tables right now? Because there's a part of me that wants to shade them right now. Where's the light source in this image? That's something I've not thought of yet. I mean, we can just say it's over here. I think that makes the most sense for me, personally. Fuck it, I'm shading the tables. I want to shade the tables. Shables. That's what I call shaded tables. Grab a bit of that, grab a bit of this. Go over to my paintbrushes. What is happening here? Oh, I'm on the wrong table. I was trying to shade the front table when I'm on the back table layer. I'm like, why is nothing appearing? I'm looking at the wrong table! Like a fool! Foolish fool, foolishly. Fooling around with the wrong foolish table. Hi, my name is Francisca von Karma. Every time I say the word fool, I feel like I have to go on a tirade because of her. I'm like, I have to say the word so many times now. Is that a table? I think that's a table there. A little bit of this. Beep, boop. Like, I'm more worried about the shading being consistent when it comes to the characters rather than when it comes to the background. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Miwen leitmotif. Miwen, don't forget I'm with you in the dark. Whoa! It did it again. That's right, tables get shaded! Oh yeah, have a good dinner, have a good day, have a good yes, have a good rest of your week, have a good rest of your life. I'm saying that in advance. I'm not saying that that's going to be the rest of your life, it's just this dinner. I'm just getting ahead of myself. Lyrics!
The shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our heart.
I wonder... I'm forgetting, I think... Are they with me in the dark?
Don't forget.
Huh?
I'm with you in the dark.
Really? There we go. I think those are tables. I think those might, in fact, be tables. Undertable. Del table rune. Undertale table AU. Beautiful. At least, you know, those are like the bottom bits of the tables. Let me get the top bits of the tables. The tabletops, if you will. Nobody's ever called them that before. I was once again on the wrong table. This a little bibber. Need a separate table to put the tables. Need a table. I love my table. It's just a table stacked on top of a table, stacked on top of a table, etc. It's tables all the way down! World is full of tables. Put on this earth to be a table. I'm feeling unstable, gotta get on a table. Ta-ta. Absolutely tabling it. The energy is good. We are vibing. Yes. We are vibing with the tables. Epic table moments. Like, do I put shinies on the table? Do the tables get shinies? Do I do an ad or a screen, a layer? You know? Do I do a little bit of a... that? Is that anything? That's so barely anything. I'm gonna keep it though. I do like it. It's so nothing. But I think it looks neat. And I do think these tables are a bit shiny. Too much detail on the tables. Lowers the opacity. We don't want to get too table crazy. Unstable. We don't want the tables to turn too much. They might start getting ideas. Okay, I'm gonna merge the floor layers into one layer. This is all one layer now. I like it. I think I'm fine with it. I'm gonna shade the floor. At least like a couple ones, you know? I'm gonna have to like reshade it even more once I have the character. I guess I can use the line art reference here to know where they're at. Multiply layer. Top 10 table moments. Number 5 will surprise you. I love saying shit like that. I say that shit all the time in like my daily life. I'll just be talking, I'm just be like, top 10. Sometimes if it's a good enough bit, I will try to do the entire top 10. God, Lee, do you remember what it was that I was doing? I was doing like the Chills voice. I forget what the top 10 was. I think it was like spookiest of something. It was like some like generic internet thing. And then I remember I just kept going and I came up with too many ideas for the top 10 that I ended up starting to go into the negatives. I forget what the fuck I was talking about. I think it was like scary things that you didn't know. Like scary thing. I think it was scary things in video games that like nobody noticed or something like that. Because I remember like one of the ones was Tetris. One of the ones I was saying was like Tetris is a game in which you are putting blocks that are falling down, and when you put all of them in a row, they disappear. This is terrifying, though you may not think it at first. Where do these pieces go? Do they die? You may not know this, but Tetris was made by the Soviet Union. I think I was doing shit like that. And I remember I did that bit for so fucking long. I love doing a bit and just not caring about whether people care about the bit anymore. You know? It's one of the funnest parts about, like, having friends that you can bother by doing a stupid bit. Because it's like, once they get, like, they'll reach a point where they're, like, not funny anymore, but if you keep going, then they get funny again. And that's the beauty of comedy. like rule of threes, you know? You do it 3 times, it's funny. And it's like, if you do it a 4th time, it's less funny. If you do it like 5 times, it's less funny. If you keep going to like 10, it becomes funny again. Because now the joke is how often you're doing it, rather than the actual joke itself. Especially if you're making yourself the asshole about it, you know? If you're making it a joke about yourself rather than a joke about whatever it is you're actually doing. Like, I'm sure you guys have never heard this before. You know, that kind of shit. Being an annoying little guy. I remember when I graduated high school, I was like, New Year's resolution. But instead of, like, a New Year's resolution, just like, I don't have to go to school anymore resolution, was I'm going to be annoying. That was, like, one of my... that was one of my top things that I was going to do. And hopefully I've succeeded in that. That was just one of my number 1 things. I was like, I don't want to care about being smart anymore, and I don't want to worry about being annoying. So I'm going to try to... I'm gonna not worry about appearing smart, and I'm gonna care less about people finding me annoying. And I'm gonna lean into it. Those are my 2 big ones. And now, I make it all of y'all's problem. Am I annoying yet? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. One day I will get like a single hater, and you guys know I'm gonna be through the fucking roof. I'm gonna be yippieing. I'm gonna be cheering and clapping. I think we have a background now. There's a part of me that wants to shade it a little bit more, especially this bit over here. You guys cannot see where I'm gesturing. This bit. This bit. This bit here. Be a great problem to have. Damn it! I need to get more annoying! Fuck! I need to be a problem. My goal in life is to become, like, a child TV show kids, like a kid's villain, you know? It's my goal in life. Become annoying but lovable. Okay, we can do chairs, maybe? Like, I knew that as soon as I would get the line art of all of these people done, that, like, it would be a lot faster, but I'm also just like, god damn. Well, I did all of this, like, line art, like, yesterday. Well, not all of it, but most of it. We have this little chair over here. Kento... I just have this chair here, and I technically also have Jet's chair. I think I'm gonna worry about these one at a time. I think I'm gonna start with this chair back here. Because this chair and this chair are gonna have the same colors. I think Jet's counts closer to being a part of him, rather than being a separate object. And I mean that, I hope that's okay to say. I've heard people, like, talk about their mobility aids like that. Just saying it's not some generic shit in the background here. Okay. Like, do I go for the same shade of brown? Or at least just, I'll start off, like, as a base here, this similar shade of brown to the table. Let me get rid of all of the... hide all the shading on it real quick. Beep. Beep. Wrong thing. Y'all are the people I'm trying to hide. Beep. Beep. bit of that. I think I want this to be like a lighter shade of brown. This is so nothing. Is it this one or this one? This is such a minimal difference. I think I'm gonna go with that shade of brown. Okay, front table gone. Excuse me, Kento? I fucked that up. If I just get rid of you, it doesn't really. Okay, erase that. And I realized I was talking about how I shaded I did the line art a bit thicker on Kento than I did anyone else. I just remembered I have this. I did it on like a separate layer, which I didn't really do for anybody else. I think I might just straight up do that again. I've been trying like this new sort of way of doing line art where I'm like making it thicker in the like to define things from each other. Define like important parts away from each other. Like this hat being separate from the head. There's like smaller details. Like the eyes and mouth and stuff, you know? I did like the little fur bits that I had in there before. I'm being a little more separate here. Where the arm meets the sleeve. Also using it for shading a little bit. Y'all ever do that thing? Where you're like watching a video while working on something else, like either while playing a video game or drawing or anything like that, and then like whenever you revisit that thing that you were doing, you start associating it with whatever you were watching it in the moment. I say that because when I was lining Kento, I was watching a video essay and I just started thinking about it again. I'm just like, damn. Pavlov, or whatever the fuck. Okay, there we go. Back to doing this. With the brown parts of the chair. And then the rest of it's gonna be metal. I guess we can turn this back on here. I'll just grab one of these for like references here. Back chair. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. This is the layer that I want. Alright. Okay, let me do this in a bright color so I can tell what I'm doing. okay. And then I take this, convert to drawing color, and I turn these layers back on. And I take this. Honestly, I feel like it's fine the way it is. I think that color's good on it the way it is. Alright, turn that back off, turn this back off, back over to Kento. Oop. I should be doing this in the bright blue again. For other layers, let's do a bit of that. Now I'll go back to this thing now. I didn't line where you would be able to see, that little bit there. The little bit of the leg that would actually be visible. So let's add that. There we go. Back to this layer, back to this color, and slowly back to that color. Okay. Now let's do a bit of this, make it a little bit darker for like these little end bits. Back to the back chair. Now I didn't do the little lines around it, however, I can just add that in anyway. You like how this is looking a lot? Hell yeah! Good, good, good. It'd be bad if it was bad. Doing a big stretch because it's good to do those. I'm thinking I'm gonna shade the chairs, or at least this back chair. You know? Maybe also like the metal parts. Pasta water. I had a feeling that was coming. And as always on drawing streams, those double as a save files. I guess triple, because it's already two things. I think I've said this exact thing before. Whenever I remember how to shade metal, I always have a fun time shading metal, and whenever I don't remember how to shade metal, i.e. right now, I always am like, oh god. Spam 10 song. I feel like I don't need to make it like stand out though. I feel like if I shaded it like metal, it would stand out more than I want it to. And this is already like a solitary, lonely chair. Be a big shot. Be a big, be a big. Be a big, be a big. There we go. Whoop. God, this solitary chair is so funny to me. I'm so glad I included it. Just because of how solemn and lonely it is. Like this poor little thing over here. Like, let me get rid of Kento again. This poor fucking chair. It's to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big. I love the chair all by itself. I love the chair. Me and my chair. Hashtag my chair. Okay. This is the beautiful world we live in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna worry about shading Kento's chair when I shade Kento. I think. I might get lulled into it. Who knows? But here we are with all of these sillies. I'm gonna get rid of these tables for now. Who do I want to go for here? I mean, Hayate is like the fake focal point, you know? The alleged focal point. Like, do I just grab from here? Here, these are the characters that are going to be relevant. Let's get rid of the ones that are not relevant to this image. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's almost like I organized them. Whee! Actually, let's organize these slightly more. Delilah. Whoop, I didn't grab all of Delilah. I just realized there's a little line left over. I'm sorry, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah, what's na 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 na. That's an obligatory reference that I have now just referenced. There you go. Just move this sort of out of the way. It's a little... Bring this over here. I bring this over here. Woo, 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 woo. There's our color schemes. All of these little guys. Like, I might make Kento's and I might make a couple of these skin tones a little more vibrant. Some of them look a little, like, weird. Like, these guys over here look a little weird against the background. We'll see. I think Hayate... I think I might just straight up use his and see if I need to change anything after the fact. Whoa! Super Saiyan with the pen Goku? What the hell? Dropping rhymes? Ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna name a couple layers. But I'm not gonna name a lot of them. What the fuck is this song? I won't look at it. It's already gone. Okay, that was from chapter 2. I didn't get randomly into chapter 3 and forget. I was like, what the hell? And let me look at these guys back here. What's happening back here? Okay, everything's going great on these colors. Okay, back to over here. Back to over here. I need to make the layers real. Where's the table? We need the table. The key ingredient of a table. I'm doing a pants-out approach. Pants-out approach to coloring. I do need to look at the wrap, actually. Oh, you're over here. But you could tell I was counting earlier. Okay, yes, that's the only bit that needs to be that light blue. Gotcha, gotcha. Beep boop. Let me steal your skin color here. Things that would be crazy to say in any other context. In literally any other context. Actually, I don't know if he has phrases on top or bottom, or just top. I only did them on the top, but they would be visible on the bottom if they were on the bottom. I guess I'll assume they're also on the bottom. And also there should be a line there. That's so nothing, but you know. Let's grab the hair color here. I do need to also color in those little sparklies, but I'm sure that I'll just steal that yellow from somebody else. Or from Hayate himself. Excellent. Great. Blue. Blue. Grab that pink. Okay, that's the wrong layer. Everything is great. I know all of my layers very well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be the 5th. The minor fall, the major lift. Right. Okay, and then we pull this back up, and I'll just go with the yellow. I'll steal the yellow. Ba-ba-bow. I'm great with layers. I know them all, and I'm great at telling them apart from each other. And being good at them. Alright chat, the ads are just about to happen. We do some ads once every hour here, that way we prevent incoming ads and let have everybody have like a good time around here. So we can take breaks. This is your reminder to take care of yourself, your hourly reminder to take care of yourself. If you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab a snack, if you need to get something to drink, if you need to save your files, take your meds. Now is a great time to take care of yourself, to check in, make sure you got everything done. I've been live for 3 hours, if you've been here with me the whole time. If you heard me say this before, then that was an hour ago, the last time I said this. Can you believe it? Time flies. But take care of yourself, everybody. Make sure you're all good. Feed your pets if you need to, you know? Whatever you need to do to make sure you're all hunky-dory. I feel like I say hunky-dory way more on stream than I do in real life, and I feel like I barely say hunky-dory on stream. I think I just said hunky-dory like twice. And that's infinitely more than I do in any other context. Okay, we'll get the hat color here. We can color in this ear, I suppose. There go the ads. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Oh, I got the yellow wrong on this one. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't this lining up? Helps if you're on the right layer. I need to... This isn't the right... No, it is the right. On the wrong layer, though. There we go. And I did the yellow wrong on this one as well. That's what we call intelligence in action. That's smarts. Okay. I think we're going to have to establish pretty soon what the mouth colors are going to be. I mean, I tend to use this color here for teeth. It's almost white, but it's a little yellowed. Which I think is great for teeth. For teeth color. What are the ones I've colored on this layer? Alright. In that case, grab a bit of this. And I have to erase these buttons bits, but you know. And grab the skin color, put it there. Oh, and I didn't put this here like it should have been. And we can erase that. Boop. And grab that purple. Purple at the top there. Purple, purple, purple. Pasta water. As well as also saving the files. But we can also grab, is it the blue? No, it's the orange. We can grab the orange. This bit here. Okay. Boop, boop. And then we can grab the blue. Wrong layer. Boop, bup, blup, bup. Beep, bop. boop. Okay, that leaves us with the skin on the face, as well as these more neutral colors, the white and stuff. I'm gonna do that. Fill that back in with blue. Okay, we're gonna turn this back on here. Let's see here, does this guy fit into the background? Do we need to change any of his colors? I think he works pretty well. I think he's far enough from the yellow background stuff there that I don't need to change his skin tone. But I can make him a little more saturated. You know? Need to be though. I'll hold off on that for now. Let's get to the other colors in here. The mouth stuff. Here, let's use my default mouth colors and see how they work. I think they need to be a bit more saturated. Yeah, I think that works. And as for like a white color... Let's just get all of these bits here. I know there's like slightly different shades. We'll turn this off again real quick. Yeah, it is just those. Okay. Zooming on in. Feet foop, feet foop. It's like I could truly use the fill bucket. Beautiful. Beep boop. Okay, so like the buttons are a different color, as well as the little claspy. I can make them slightly darker. I'm keeping the like whites and stuff a little bit red tinted. I think that works for them, given how red the background is. It's like I could tint everybody else a little bit red. I like how they stand out though. I think I'm gonna let the blues pop the way that they do, because I think almost everybody has blue on them. And the ones that don't have bright pink, which I think should hopefully also clash with the red in a good way, you know? Hopefully. Hopefully that all works out, you know? It works in my head. Which is a dangerous way to go about it. Okay, I'm curious what happens if I... have those as white. And what if they're just fully yellow? One of theirs a bit more lost. Okay, what if they're more saturated? What if they're a bit more orange tinted? Like that. Ooh. And every time I do colored line art, I'm like, ooh, it's so fun! I should do this more, and then it takes so much time. And it's like, oh, this adds a lot more onto it, actually. If I'm not doing it from the very beginning, or if I am, and then it's like, even doing it. Overall, it takes more effort than not doing it. That's the moral of the story, is that doing something it takes more power than not doing that. And that's a hard lesson to learn. So that's Hayate colored. It takes so long, but it's also so good, so it's hellish, yeah. There we go. What a beautiful world. Look at that happy little guy. Look at this happy little guy. I've colored this guy. I can move this reference image like... I can delete this layer. I have him on another canvas, don't worry about it. He's over here on this canvas, don't worry about it. But it's like, I feel like I can. Look, I don't even, is there a way to tell how many layers you have? Is there a thing like that? Do I even want to know, actually? It's probably under file. Or maybe edit, I don't know. If it's under layer, that's wild. Yeah, it's not under layer. At least I'm not reading it under layer. Make a new layer and see what the number is. I have layers that have names, so it doesn't count those. But I am, when I'm doing them, it's in the 40s, so it's over 46. I can tell you that much, and some of those admittedly are these reference images. Why is... Oh yeah, because Sans is in Deltarune. I was like, why the fuck? His shop. It's like, what are you doing here, you rapscallion? I'm gonna delete the Danganronpa reference images. I feel like I need to make Delilah more saturated. I think everybody's gotta match Hayate's energy. I think that's the key to this, is that they have to match his energy. Let's see here. I think something I can do is go around and give everybody the mouth and eye colors. Two bitches over here got braces. I should make an OC that has braces. Okay. Just doing some pure white for the eyes. And then this little sort of yellowy. You know what? Delilah can have whiter teeth though. She's the ultimate former child star. So maybe I feel like she had to like have hers like bleached a bit. They're not gonna be fully white, but they're gonna be whiter than everybody else's. And hopefully I remember that whenever I do the the main final image where I have everybody in it. All right, Irina, Teef, and Penny. Da da da. It helps if you're not doing that on the line art layer. Excellent. There we go. So now they all pretty much have like a little bit of color to them technically. If I turn this on... if I turn that on, you guys can see it's like they're spooky, you know? They're a little spooky now. Okay. Who do I color next? Let's see here. I mean, who's got colors that vibe with Hayate's? You know? Like, who's living? Who's doing the correct? I mean, honestly, Penny maybe, because I already, like, worked with her colors a little bit. Let's go with Penny. Let's try Penny out. Oh, I didn't do the... She has a headband. I made like the little bump in her hair for it to go, and I didn't line it. I'm a failure. I'm so sorry, Penny. I hope you can forgive me. I more hope you can forgive me for making you the, murderer. But, you know. This is also a transgression I've done against you. Beep boop. These are her eyes? Yes. I might change them, I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and get this bit here. So that's it with the same color as the headband. We can also try making it a little bit darker. First of all, okay, I'm gonna steal the same color as Hayate's white shirt. What the fuck is this song? I looked over and it was called Birdly. I know I said that I wouldn't be looking at the layer, at the song titles, but I was like, this should still be chapter 2, or at least... Okay, Rejected Concept Song. It was like, or at least, you know, chapter 3 that I know. I think it works being the same color. But what if we also tried... What if we tried one of these colors that Hayate has? If we keep the color palette consistent... Ooh. Hi, Tenna. How do we feel? Pink and purple, or both purple? Let's look at Penny again. That's not Penny, that's Irina. I mean, for her it's all purple, but you know. Pink, pink, purple, purple. I mean... Y'all know how I feel about pink and purple. Not pink and purple, I meant to say yellow and purple. Y'all know how I feel about yellow and purple. Variety, yeah. I can take artistic liberties. Here, actually, wait. Maybe this could be your eye color. Wait, let's see that. Because her eyes? Let's try this out. Because if we look at the color... What was the color that I had up here? Whoops! Y'all wanted to see my D&D characters, right? Y'all wanted that jump scare? Y'all wanted a flashback to the Kanito Pet streams? Okay, this is what they were for, and admittedly I do like them, because they are a little, like, freaky. Okay, let me just merge all these layers together. I have Penny on so many layers right now. I think I do like them all three separate, though. But I'm like, I do like them as a cohesive unit, but I feel like for this, I want to do them like this. And then, what was the skin tone I gave her here? Let's try that out. Oh, let's also look at it like this. Yes, yes. I think she works! Like, maybe I need to make her shirt a little brighter. Maybe her shirt needs to be cool toned? Like, you know, I want it to be warm toned like everything else in here, but I don't want it to look like her skin, you know? I mean, if she's cool toned, then, you know, it's like, oh, it's adding to it because she's gonna do a crime. You know, it's if she's fucked up, it's fine. It's intentional, and it's an artistic choice. And everybody loves it. And everybody cheers and claps. And then they get back onto the Down with Sis bus, and then they go and terrorize some other different people. And they give me $1 million billion. You've colored 2 people! What a wonderful world. Taking a stretch moment. I've been stretching throughout, but you know. After a milestone, it's always a good idea, you know? Big stretches. Okay. Who do I go for next? We've done Penny and Hayate. I guess I can, like I did for Hayate, I can delete the Penny layer. Pow! That leaves us Delilah, Jet, Irina, and Kento. I'm thinking maybe Kento? Because Kento's gonna have some similar colors to some of these other guys that I can, maybe copy. Okay, make all these chair layers. This file is gonna be huge. I'm sure this file is so many millions of billions of bytes, you know? Because it's like, it's got all of these layers in it, and then also I'm recording a time lapse. I'm glad that I've personally, like, scaled down on how large my canvases are, and this is still pretty big compared to, like, what I think normal people use. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, you guys can't see it. It is... I want to guess how big the canvas size is. It is... That is what we are at. Which is... it's smaller than, like, my favorite. I love doing a really big canvas, you know? It is 2,560 by 1440. 2560 by 1440. Okay. Boop. Now the question is, do I just steal Hayate's hair for your thing? I don't think so. I think these are both big enough parts of you that they can be different, you know? We need to get rid of the table, though. It's gonna fuck up my, fill bucket. Get rid of these bits. I honestly might even push this blue a little bit further. Like, pushing it further into the blue rather than the green. Make it cooler toned. Just to separate it more from Hayate. It's a subtle difference, but I think it helps. From that to that. Damn, this music rips. This music rules? Who could have guessed this? Okay, this is gonna be our first bright pink of many bright pinks. I guess technically Hayate had some of the first bright pinks, but this is like, you know. And maybe we can calm it down a little bit. We can probably steal that pink for some of Delilah's stuff. Maybe. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, let me look at you. I sneezed. Okay, I'm gonna just... I'm sorry to it, but there we go. It's like I need this to be closer to this. Okay. That's what I thought, because Nya has... On Nya's hat, it has, like, pink paw pads. Alright, yeah, your chair goes in front of you in some parts. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do for that is do this, refer to editing layer only. Go up here. Delete that. Same for like this bit here. And then we can do a little bit there. Okay, and then we have this another big rainbow here. Now granted, we can put some of these guys in different outfits. But, you know, I truly, when I was grabbing them, I was like individually like, oh my god, I love all these colors, fully not thinking about the fact that like I'm going to have to put them all into a thing together, you know? Where it's like, do these go together? Maybe I could grab characters that have colors that are you know, different from each other or whatever. Okay, I think for this part of the body here, I'm gonna put this on a different layer that is below the chair. Unless... Actually, I think if I just turn off the chair colors, I think I should be good. The lines. Alright, if I turn off the chair lines as well. Unless I need them actively. Okay. Okay, that's a thing that we'll have to work on in probably not this stream. When I'm doing this by myself. Because I do want to... Actually, I can do this to Hayate now. For showing off. That is the wrong thing. I can do this. This is what I was talking about before. Not necessarily that big, but you know, just a little bit bigger. So like the outer lines are a little bit wider like that. And I can also do this to the tables, I suppose. That's what I was planning on doing. And back table. And where's the chair? So it's a bit like that. I was gonna do that to the stuff here in the front. And I think Kento and its chair overlap a little bit much, where I'm going to have to do a couple of these lines manually. I think overall it should be fine, but some of them I'm going to have to do manually. That's the problem when things are overlapping. Because it's like, see, if I do this to the chair... And it's like these bits here, where it's like right next to the color, they get hidden. Like the lines don't actually do anything. If I also turn these on, it looks better. And not completely fucked up. But I can do... You know, I can go over, like, some of these bits, but that's all good. Do I take this pink from him? What layer is that on? That's on that layer. I think it can be a fine pastel. Maybe. Let's look at how it looks against the background. Because I'm like, if I keep that pastel, then maybe I can use that pastel for Delilah. Because Delilah is mostly pinks. I might pause on Kento. Actually, let's get Kento's eyes. Let's get Kento's eyes. We can do that. See how they look here, see if I need to brighten them. I'm not on that layer, I'm on this layer. Oh, thank you for following! Hello, hello. Hope you have a good day. Here we are. Big beautiful eyes. Okay. That's... What if I went around and did everybody's eyes? Everybody who's showing off the eyes. I went around and did everybody's, like, mouths and stuff. That could be fun. Who knows? I'm reaching that point where I'm like, I'm going around and I'm doing things in a silly way. When I work on things for long enough, I'm like, I gotta do things in a silly order. You're also doing the art fights, not putting this much effort in. That is completely understandable. This is my, I think, 5th art fight, so I'm doing it long enough where I'm like, I wanna try weird shit. I wanna go ham. But yeah, I'm having a blast. Like, I've been doing different things every year and stuff. Spent a lot of time drawing little guys like this, with all the bright colors, things that I'm not used to. And now I'm getting better at drawing things with bright colors. I'm just going silly. That's a beautiful way of putting it. I am going silly. Okay, yeah, like, we're gonna have to edit this to go along with everybody else's color palette. Let's try that. We'll try out her default skin tone. Me and all my layers. Oh, it isn't that bad. It's truly one of those things where it looks so different when you swatch them neutrally, you know? Did that. Okay, pull back out. Turn the background back on. It's not that bad. I might saturate it a little bit more. It's hard to like saturate without, because saturating always darkens the color a little bit, and like I still want her to be like, I like it. It's one of these things where it's like, I really like this color palette, but I gotta make it blend with all the other ones. I have to do that whenever I'm drawing myself all the time, because my default color palette, I'm a very like pastel character. And you don't realize that until you see it in context of other things. Like, you might notice it. But I truly... If I plopped in my own skin tone on here, I have it over here. Look at this. This is my skin tone in comparison to any of this. It looks so gray. You know? We've hit the part in the playing the background Deltarune music that we've gotten to in our playthrough. I'm gonna get very lightly spoiled, I guess. Where's my eraser? There's my eraser. Honestly, I can't even tell if this is the default or if I've just been staring at it. I did look back at what was happening during this segment, by the way, because I could not read the lyrics. I can't believe I was missing out on a very funny bit. I can't believe it. As a matter of fact, I assumed that's what was happening. I did not anticipate Ralsei censoring lyrics, though. Actively. And personally, I think he's a coward for that. Okay. Doing her hair right now. Like, I might make this brighter. Because, I mean, like, look at Penny's hair. I guess she's probably supposed to be, like, strawberry blonde, but whenever I draw Junko, I always make her hair, like... Not quite that, not quite that. I was a lie. That's closer to what I do. I think that works. I think that's good. Whoops. I was like, I wanted to try this slightly different. What layer am I on? Did that even do anything? It did. Okay. I'm at the point where I'm like, I can't look at the titles of whatever the songs are now. Look at Irina here. Nah, this is more purpley pink than this. This is more reddy pink. I was like, can I steal that for her? No. Let's go over to Irina's hair. And try that out. This, that, and get those, that. And get rid of that bit in the heart. Erase these little bitties. I'm gonna have to do that again. Beep, beep. Erase the little thingies in the hair. The song is so depressing. Like, wow. Or it could just... This could also be like a waterfall situation, you know? It could just be a nice calming. Just like this in comparison to the rockin' that was happening. The absolute rock. Okay. Now the question is, do I need to change the hair so it doesn't call as much attention to itself as it does? I think just slightly changing it. I think just this. Just like desaturated it slightly. And I think that did make a difference. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, we've done literally like nothing on Jet here, aside from the little bits. We can get Jet's eyes. You want some eyes, Jet? There you go, King. We can get Delilah some eyes as well. Merge those layers, bring this layer here. We'll just try out this one. think I only need to saturate them a little bit. You can also grab one of these little pinky bits for her lipstick while I'm looking at that. I think just a nice subtle one. I made it a bit more noticeable from a zoomed out distance. Like, I do love to give a character like a subtle one, but also if they're far away, it's you know, sometimes you need it to be a little darker. Hell yeah, they're looking awesome. They're looking all cool and shit. Looking all awesome and stuff. If I turn this on... So Kento's hair is black. And they are in front of a dark background. This is going to be a bit difficult. Let's check out... Just check out the default. Now the question is, does Kento have stuff in its hair? Because if it does, that helps immensely. It's like, if I just didn't draw it, yeah. It's like, never mind on me worrying about that. Because I could just put stuff on the edges of it to define the border a bit more. As a matter of fact. But also I think, like... Oops. If I go for a more blue-toned, I think it also sticks out a bit more because of how red-toned the room is. I also gave it like if it was a dark purple instead. Or even like a closer to black. I try not to get that close to black, but I mean... I don't think it's that bad. Especially, like, let's see here. What's the skin tone we have here by default? Oh, what the hell is this song? This is a bop. I can't look at it. I can't look at the name of it. I think I can make it a slightly more saturated like that. Alright, now let's do the makeup. Which is which for you? I believe this should be your lipstick, maybe? Is that on both lips, or is that just a top lip? It's a both lip. Make this brighter. Ah! Zoomed in too much. I was trying to hit zoom out and I was hitting zoom in. There we go. And I believe it also had... Yeah, rainbow blush. I've done rainbow eyeshadow before. I've never done rainbow blush. Seems much harder to pull off. I think that works. Oh yeah, I think that's fine. I'm wondering if I should change the skin tone a little bit, but I mean, it is a little desaturated, but I don't think it's detracting from the piece as a whole, you know? And I don't need to futz around details like that, especially not now. I've made a lot of progress on this today. Look, I like how I did like all of the line art off stream. And I'm like, because I fucking hate doing line art, and then I'm like, man, I love doing coloring. I feel like you do the exact same amount of effort for both, but it's like, I feel like coloring looks a lot more finished, you know? Oh god, right, yes, my thing is broken, so I can't push the button, right. I have to do this manually, I have to push that myself. Oh boy. It's like I gotta move things around here. There we go. One day I'll do lineless and be free from line art hell. Lee, do you not remember that I went through that phase already? If you look above your bed, there's a certain... Oh, sorry, that was Domfear. Never mind. If you go to Lee's room and open... Oh boy. Let's see here, chat. Let's see who we can raid, shall we? Let's see who we can raid. Who's doing stuff? Who's having a good time? What the hell? I haven't caught up. I have not watched this person in a little bit. They're raiding somebody else, so I can't raid them right now. I haven't watched them in so long. They're like a completely different person now. That's what happens when you follow VTubers, I suppose. I'm like, you are like a different species. Like, whoa. Bow. What the fuck is this song? Deep. What do we wanna raid, chat? Do we wanna do another art stream, or do we wanna do do we not care about that? Actually, there's some people I follow who are doing art. Beep boop. Man, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are streaming. I don't know if you know this, chat. There's a lot of people who are streaming, and that's sort of wild. Big if true. Big if true. Do. Oh, Jules is live. I like watching Jules do art. I think it's cool. Let's raid Jules. Come along, everybody. Come along. Hope you all have a good time over there. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. Hope you all have a good whatever time zone it is. I hope you all have a good time. I hope you all are taking care of yourself. I hope that I figure out the problems that I'm having with my Stream Deck and that I fix them this weekend. I'm not doing it right after stream. There's no way I'm focusing long enough to do that. My brain is going to die. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I will see you all on Monday, Tuesday. More Deltarune. We can hear whatever the fuck is happening in my ears right now in actual context. I don't know what this song is. Whenever I go over to that tab, I'm closing it immediately and I'm not looking at whatever the fuck these titles are. But yeah, doing more art again Thursday next week. I got ArtFight, you guys can go to that. We got a Discord, we got YouTube. I got a YouTube channel that I upload on once a month right now, which is wild. I have like the same upload, technically, I have the same upload like schedule as some people that I follow, and that's wild. It's like one a month? There's people I follow that do that. I'm insane. But yeah, go have fun, everybody. Go raid, go raid. I don't know how to do outros.